It's downloading now. It's like 20 seconds left. We should be ready any second now. You like Deus Ex, don't you? I feel like you watched me play Deus Ex the first time I streamed it, like 3 years ago. I feel like that was one of the first games you saw me play. If not the first. Okay. Okay, I think we should be good to go. If this mod was installed right. Let's be albino.
appointment to FEMA should be finalized within the week. I've already discussed the matter with...
I take it he was agreeable?
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh yes, most certainly. When I mentioned that we could put him on the priority list for the ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was...
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to
Why contain it? Let it spill over to the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll...
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting...
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a war...
I hope you're not underestimating the problem. The others may not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
A bunch of pretentious old men playing at running the world. But the world left them behind long ago. We are the...
We have other problems.
UNATCO?
Formed by executive order after the terrorist strike on the statue. I have someone in place, though. I'm more concerned about Savage. He's relocated.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, as is our electronic sentience. And their ethical inflexibility has allowed us to make progress in it.
The augmentation project?
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the...
The secondary unit should be online soon. It's currently undergoing preparation and will be operational within 6 months. My people will continue to report on its progress. Necessary.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon there will be order again. A new age. Aquinas spoke of the mythical city on the hill. Soon, that city will be a reality, and we are better than kings. God.
Okay. So I think maybe I have too high FPS. Just gonna do that. Because it was locked at 120 and I put it on and I didn't put a limit on it, so maybe that's why.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
You were in Hong Kong. Welcome to the Coalition, JC. I might as well start using your code name. Think I'd miss my brother's first day? Didn't think you'd have a choice. What's going on? The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue. What are we waiting for? Looks like a textbook assault. The NSF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and send you in alone. I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation. All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but UNATCO better issue some hardware. Remember that we're police. Stick with the prod. It'll stun your opponents or knock them unconscious. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, Manderley wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
I guess we'll go silent.
The crossbow. Sometimes you've got to make a silent takedown. Good thinking. With these tranquilizer darts, you'll have another non-lethal way to take down an enemy in addition to the prod. I get the idea. What's the first move? I'm going to give you a map of the island. If you can get to the North Dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds to the code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue. I'll see how it looks on shore. Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue. But don't forget about Agent Herman. We think he's being held on the ground floor. What are my orders when I reach the command center? Interrogate the leader. We don't yet know why the terrorists would risk an open assault.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
Paul, I thought you... Well, yeah. The Crossman. You... What's your take on the situation, Corporal?
The bots have them bottled up, sir. We'd go right in if it weren't for the whole back order.
How'd they get one of our agents?
Boonger went rogue on us. When the order came, he wouldn't pull back. Now you get to bail him out.
Can't I like do a melee attack or something? Let me see. I guess not.
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO informant on the North Dock can get you inside the statue. Look for a bum. Identify yourself with the phrase, iron and copper. If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
So that's like the main entrance. I don't think that's a good way to go.
NSF has set up patchwork security systems here. The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
So how far can that bot see though? Is the big question. Yeah. It's friendly? Yeah, it's friendly. Did he see me? Like what were my... Oh crap. No. I didn't know it was. Crap.
Nothing. I guess we're safe.
Yeah. God damn. Okay. How do you?
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
Welcome aboard, Agent. They come this way. I got them, sir.
Paul, I thought you were in Hong Kong. The cross.
Good. I'm going. You're practicing.
What am I? What's your take on the situation, Corporal?
The bots have them bottled up, sir. We'd go right in if it weren't for the whole back order.
How'd they get one of our agents?
Gunter went rogue on us.
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNAPCO informant on the North Dock can get you inside the statue. Look for a bum. Identify yourself with the phrase, iron and copper. If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
Is there like a map? Okay, so basically we were already up there. But he wants me to go all the way over there. I think we went like this. Okay. Got it.
I saw somebody. Maybe just take him out.
So how busted am I? Okay, not worry. Okay, I might as well just reload this one.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ. Not so fast, JC.
Paul, I thought you... Well, Janet, what... remember... The crossbow.
Good thing.
I get... I'll see. You're what am...
If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown. careful. The NSF has set up patchwork security systems here. The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
Okay, so we're going down there. That's the North Docks.
Happened an hour ago. The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in, offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
What is that sound?
I think we've got an intruder. Who's there? I think the law's on us. Take it easy. Someone there?
It all happened an hour ago. The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in, offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
Is it just me or screen is super dark? I can turn up brightness. Okay, it should be better now. Maybe it's too bright, but let's try there first and tell me if it's okay. That's awkward. Okay, so where's this hobo?
About time you showed up. Iron and copper. The statue is copper on an iron frame, right? Password's enough, pal. Don't think you know something about the lady I don't. My dad did tours out here. I heard that you can get me inside. Depends. You get your man out, take back the statue, whatever. But I know the commander and I don't want to see him get hurt. Here's a picture so you don't make a mistake. You can trust me. I'll take your word. Here's the key to the front entrance. Commander's not much of a soldier. He'll surrender as soon as he sees you. I need him alive because he's my main contact at the NSF. If he's dead, I don't have much of a business. Thanks.
What? Where did that guy come from? So I'm thinking we have to take those guys out because they see me when I talk to him. And I have to go back the same way anyway, so it's probably okay.
It all happened an hour ago. The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in, offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
So there's not much of a reach on this thing. Is it better? Sort of? Like, as in the shotgun? Whoa. Oh wait, now I have. So that cardboard box had more health, way more health than a wooden box. Okay.
About time you showed up. Iron and copper. The statue is copper on an iron frame, right? Password's enough, pal. Don't think you know something about the lady I don't. My dad did tours out here. I heard that you can get me inside.
Depends. You get your man out, take back the statue, whatever. But I know the commander and I don't want to see him get hurt. Here's a picture so you don't make a mistake.
You can trust me.
I'll take your word. Here's the key to the front entrance. Commander's not much of a soldier. He'll surrender as soon as he sees you. I need him alive because he's my main contact at the NSF. If he's dead, I don't have much of a business.
Thanks. You with Philbin?
I get a cut for bringing him over.
Tell me what you know about the NSF operation.
I'm not that high level. The more elite troops, they're the ones that took over the ship and unloaded it into speedboats. I think we're supposed to be a diversion.
Ship?
That's all I know. The commander gave me a 10mm clip, a box of 30-06 ammo, and some crossbow darts and said, keep your head down. Huh, like I'm gonna take on your NACTO troops. Want 'em? You can have the clip for 175, the 30-06 for 300, and the darts for 50. But if I was you, I'd avoid a head-on attack altogether and not even use the key Philbin got. I'd go in the statue from the back. Less security that way.
No thanks.
How much money do I even have? 500. I feel like... Oh. I feel like we were already going in the back. So... I'm just gonna do that. Is that what I already have? Yeah. We probably don't need to actually take him out. Okay, so let's not die to the bomb this time. But I wonder if I can disarm it somehow, or...
Did they find the shipment?
Yeah, we got the whole supply. You can see the ship's lights crossing the bay.
Good. You're nearing the command center. Agent Herman remains in captivity on the ground floor, but we can probably get him out. Keep moving.
Something moved. Could be the Reaper's guy.
Eh. Let's save this German guy. Like I can. What? Where? Fuck.
Thought I saw someone. A guy in a coat. I got this one.
So that's a no-go. Yeah, see you later. Enjoy your beer. Thank you for watching. Oh, that's bad. Really?
This security setup is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance holes.
God damn. The reach on that camera though.
You are not a recognized user for this device.
This security setup is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels.
Oh, right, that would be that door.
He's down. I think he's dead.
I don't know if this is going to work, but NSF 001 smash state. Okay. Okay. A lesson for our president, Family News Network, Dave Worry editorial. When the other kids on my block elected me king of the world, a political office thankfully open to 8-year-olds, I moved quickly to consolidate my power. I declared that all subsequent elections were forbidden, that the office of kings was reserved to me and my descendants for all eternity. I don't remember what morsels of political philosophy were hurled at me. That ain't fair, or perhaps you can't do that. My rebuttal? Yes, I can, I'm king. All subsequent debate involved rocks, even Gretchen, green-eyed, lovely Gretchen, held me pinned to the ground as the other asserted their own right to the throne with whatever stones happened to be within easy reach. With a 35% approval rating over the UN funding fiasco, President Meade should reflect that these children and millions of other freethinkers have reached voting age. Who wants to cast the first stone? It's deep. Hey, buddy.
Glad you're not hurt, Agent.
Command should not have left us to be surrounded.
Risk is part of the job. I think you lucked out this time.
Agent Navarra and I were ready to go in, but for no reason they said pull back. I do not retreat. Please give me a weapon and move out of the way.
First thing is to get you out of here. I'll handle the enemy.
First thing is to get you out of here. I'll handle the enemy.
Excuse that I have forgotten your brother Paul Denton and the infinite power of nano-augmentation.
I just can't spare any arms. Please retreat to a safe location.
Go ahead. Advance up the stairs to the command center at the top. I will take my rusty metal bones and sweep away into the junk pile. Yeah. Now I see the reason for the pullback. They wanted to show off their new nano-augmentation technology.
So he's kind of jealous of the new technology. He's like an older model. Okay, so we're gonna go to the ATM. Since now we have password and we'll be rich. No offense, Americans. You can just break everything in this game, can't you? So 23 00 23 45. I already forgot. 23 00 23 45 58. Nice. And since we cleared everything up here before, I don't think there's gonna be much more resistance here. So let's see.
Some news, JC. The NSF targeted a shipment of the plague vaccine Ambrosia. We can't locate it. See if the leader will surrender when you reach the command post. We'd like to interrogate him.
Leave it to me. I'm not gonna take the cigarettes. Those are bad for you.
Easy. We want you to take this one alive and conscious. Find out what you can about the shipment, then turn him over to one of the troopers.
Don't shoot. I surrender.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's Ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Tell me about the shipment, and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Ask away. We already won this round.
Where are you taking it?
We're just giving ordinary people the same chance to survive as the bureaucrats in Washington.
You'll have to unload in New York because the choppers would spot you at sea.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population growth.
Well done. I will pass on your orders to the troopers. Report back to base on the west side of the island. Mission complete.
Just answer the question.
Don't believe me? It's all in the numbers. For 100 years, there's been a conspiracy of plutocrats against ordinary people.
You have a single fact to back that up.
Number one, in 1945, corporations paid 50% of federal taxes. Now they pay about 5%. Number two, in 1900, 90% of Americans were self-employed. Now it's about 2%.
So?
It's called consolidation. Strengthen governments and corporations, weaken individuals. With taxes, this can be done imperceptibly over time.
The chief finally let us loose. We were right behind you and cut through them like a hot knife through butter.
Ah, the head is there. Can I survive? Yeah.
A shame, isn't it? The French terrorist group Silhouette claims that France was wrong to give the U.S. the statue. We think they planned the bombing.
But does she have any loot? I don't think so.
They sent us in to pick up the pieces. We've already searched the bodies and delivered the enemy munitions to them. Don't worry about the bodies. We'll handle the cleanup.
You got the island secured. How do things look in the statute? The leader surrendered. So they were after Ambrosia. A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back to the city.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't know UNATCO handled the Ambrosia distribution. Manderley will brief us shortly. UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries. It's good to finally see some action. Just keep a level head. You're doing well so far. Now get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office, level 2.
Way to go, sir.
Way to go, sir. I don't even think I have what I need to... What am I looking at? Okay. Multi-tool. I think that means we can enter these things here. Let's see. Nice. We don't need so much security.
You are not a recognized user for this device.
People angry now? No?
Gunther should have followed orders.
Get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office.
Way to go, sir. I thought Gunther was a goner. It's my first day, too. I'm pretty excited.
Oh, really?
I was in your class at the academy. You probably don't remember.
Yeah, I don't.
Manderley's office is on level 2. He's expecting you.
Thank you.
Check in with Manderley on level 2.
Come on in. The retinal scanner can read blood vessel patterns right through your sunglasses. I heard there was a lot of fighting topside.
Remember that Mr. Manderley wants to see you. Level 2. His secretary, Janice Reed, has your login and password.
We finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton?
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
So I don't have any more lockpicks.
Your partner for the next assignment, Anna Navarra, is in the adjoining break room to the east. Maybe you should introduce yourself.
Hell of a first day.
You're just kidding around, right?
Philip Mead. Okay, let's see what these guys have to say.
Are you sure you pressed the right button?
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So you think the staff has some kind of plot?
Yes, they do that on purpose.
My new partner, J.C. Denton. Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
Better to look good than to have the distractions of another agent who needs backup.
Forgive my interruption. I just wanted to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarra. Also, excuse me, I've got to be briefed by Mr. Manderley.
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
I am prepared to perform my duties.
For instance, not to be a man running into enemy lines without coordinated military assault.
No problem.
I have to prepare for the mission.
You will be working with Ana Navarra.
Good work out there, Mr. Denton. Mr. Mandalay said you handled yourself nicely. Welcome to UNATCO HQ. Our little family keeps getting bigger.
Is Mr. Manderley available?
Yes, go right in. By the way, your computer account is ready. Log in JCD, password Bionic Man. He's waiting, JC.
Mr. Mandalay, just
He's
FYI.
waiting, JC.
Yeah, shut up. Your new password is Night Killer. I know you led that mission in Paris against that old terrorist organization or whatever it was. Your login is still J. Mandalay. Janice.
He's waiting, JC.
Winky face.
He's waiting, JC.
Trying to get some lore here, okay?
Reporting for duty, sir.
The man himself. Splendid. Do you accept my apologies about the situation topside?
A refreshing change from the academy, sir.
Don't despise training, my boy. Even you would be worthless without the shaping touch of drills and studies.
So the NSF took a shipment of the Ambrosia vaccine? Give me a chopper and a pilot and I'll handle it.
I'm sure you could. Yes, indeed. But we're having your brother head up the recovery team. You'll work with Agent Ana Navarra. Why don't we meet when you've seen Jaime for a medical checkup and received your equipment from Sam Carter? You'll be briefed at that time.
Yes, sir.
That's enough, Agent. The Med Center and Armory are on level 3. I've got work to do. Come back when you've seen Carter and Reyes. The Med Center and Armory are on level 3. That's enough, Agent. That's enough, Agent.
Is it Night Killer?
Come back when you've seen Carter and Reyes.
Mandalay. Okay.
You'll behave like a professional. That's an order.
Might I suggest again a skull gun for my head? Skull gun for my head? Yesterday in Battery Park, some scum we all know pushes smack for NSF, gets jumpy and draws. I take two 2 22s in flesh, 1 in augs before I can get out of that damn assault gun. If I could just by thought, if I could kill just by thought, it would be better. Is it my job to be human? Target practice backstab. Gunther Harmon. Our little experiments. Should be arriving soon. Clear it for domination 5F. Ops as soon as possible, but proceed with caution. We have serious concerns about the primary unit and would like to avoid any potential contamination.
The med center and armory are on level 3.
It's nice that he don't mind me reading his emails right in front of him.
You've got to see Kara and Reyes before Mandalay can brief you.
Let's bring some flowers.
That was a close one up there.
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact. A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you point a gun at people.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right away. Could you send Manderley whatever it is he wants?
No problem. Listen, JC, about your augmentations. You know they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, as I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design's pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access to upgrades from standard augmentation canisters.
I think I picked one of those up at the top of the statue.
Maybe you did. My order from VersaLife was on the ship the NSF captured. You'll need to take it to one of the medbas for installation.
I'll do that.
The canisters contain a colloid of ROM modules. Some are generic upgrades, others require you to make permanent choices about how to configure one of your subsystems.
It's about time they implemented some of this stuff.
You old kidder.
Occupies slot arms. Muscle strength is amplified with ionic polymeric gel myofibrils that allow the agent to push, lift, and throw extraordinarily heavy objects. Only drains energy when throwing heavy objects. Speed. Sorting rotors accelerate calcium ion concentration in the sarcoplasmic reticulum, increasing an agent's muscle speed several-fold. Tech 1. An agent's striking and throwing speed with low-tech and demolition weapons is increased slightly, as is the speed in which an agent draws and holsters any weapon. Kind of like a speed guy more than, but being able to lift very heavy objects I feel like is good too. Let's go speed. Nihil aluid sit necessitas quam vincere.
How unprofessional. Expecting a show.
Well, if you're offering.
JC. Mind if I call you JC?
You're getting warm.
I don't remember what the login was. JCD Bionic Man, okay. JCD Bionic Greetings and nanotech briefings. Hey Jay. I guess I'll have to get used to calling you JC around the office. Not sure where they came up with that, but at least they gave you the same last code name as your brother. Anyways, whatever they're calling you, it's good to see a familiar name on the roster. My first job here has been to read up on your augmentations. I'm beginning to see why you found classes so easy. Every neuron in your head has been augmented. For example, the voice in your head from an operator, someone here at HQ, able to handle the scanning equipment in your skull and broadcast advice over your infolink. Leaps fully informed right into your temporal lobe, bypassing the eardrum and its sensory neurons. And it's perfectly inaudible to everyone around you, of course. Not to mention that the nanites clinging to your axons can both receive and transmit symbolic information, so if you ever need help, don't sweat it. Someone at HQ probably already knows. Come by if you want to hear more. This is great stuff. Jamie. It probably is not that important. Nano-augmented agents will often encounter stress created by resentment among fellow agents, particularly those who have been mechanically augmented. In an effort to secure freedom and liberty to those under their protection, many UNATCO agent has chosen to sacrifice social acceptance for mission performance by surgically replacing limb and organs with mechanically or electronically enhanced equivalents. But your nano-augmentations point the way to the future. Thousands of microscopic living organic machines that exist in some symbiosis with your body. Because such augmentations create only minimal disfigurement, they are likely to be a source of friction between you and other mechanically augmented agents. But it is important to understand that UNATCO as an organization where individuals must act in concert. Each is important to the whole, and mutual understanding is essential to teams comprised of diverse human and augmented agents. If you have any further questions or wish to discuss these issues, please feel free to send an email. Send email to Carver Eschels, UNATCO to make an appointment. And welcome to UNATCO agents. So basically, what we already saw some about with Gunther and Navarra, they're kind of jealous because I'm more high-tech than them.
You are not a recognized user for this device.
You're red hot. Looks like you found me.
Hey, dude.
Like leading a mouse to cheese.
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry, we shut it down when you go off duty.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson, communications engineer.
I suppose you already know who I am.
Getting there. You're certainly quicker on the uptake than your brother Paul ever was.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I'll be watching your back.
I don't have lockpicks. Change G. Herman password to Zeitgeist. Next week I guess it'll be Schadenfreude, strange guy.
I don't like getting shot at. Not one.
At ease, Agent Denton.
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you've had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage. I don't think it matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough. You have your own op and time is short. How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
That sounds fine. Thank you, sir.
What else do you think you'll need?
Smart lockpick is always handy.
A smart lockpick is always handy. Sorry, sir, I can't carry anything else right now.
Okay, so let's clean up some stuff here. Designed for wet work, the stealth pistol is manufactured to boast a notably large clip, exceptional range, an integrated silencer, and a contemporary recoil compensator. Excels performance-wise in all except raw stopping power. I think that's probably the pistol that we're gonna go with. But can I? Yeah, I can. A universal rate of fire modification pack equipped with various tools used for modifying key mechanisms commonly found in many firearms, such as bolts, case ejectors, springs, and even magnetic accelerators, found in high-tech weaponry, resulting in increased rounds per minute. Drag over a weapon to upgrade. When clamped to the frame of most projectile weapons, a harmonic balancer will dampen the vertical motion produced by firing a projectile, resulting in increased accuracy. Damage. Cutting-edge combustion mechanisms and pressurized gas formulas result in increased muzzle velocity, and therefore potential lethality. Can I actually use this though? Oh. I'm impressed. Really need cigarettes. There's not good for you. Soy food, seasoned with nanoscale mechanochemical generators. This TSP, textured soy protein, not only tastes good but also self-heats when its package is opened. Wow. Okay, I don't need to read what wine is. That's kind of cool. Okay, I'm ready. Can I get some help here? Hello. More. This pistol is already like upgraded 4 times. Oh yeah, those are the yeah, we need those.
I have to prepare for the mission.
Way to go, sir. Gunther should have followed orders. I can't wait to get to New York and finish this.
Will this guy really not talk to me again? That kinda sucks.
Don't think I won't report this.
She's still there though.
Thank God my shift is almost over.
Let's go and get the brief done.
I've got work to do.
Or what was I supposed to do? I tried. He won't move. I feel like he's bugged. Because this is Sam Carter, right? Yeah. feel like we have to load. Okay, I guess.
The med center and armory are on level 3.
Okay, I'm just gonna... Come on.
I've got work to do.
That was a close one up there.
Let's go to him first, just so we don't mess up anything. That's
Getting warm.
him. There we go.
At ease, Agent Deck.
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you've had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage. I don't think it matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough. You have your own op and time is short. How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
That sounds fine. Thank you, sir.
What else do you think you'll need?
A smart lockpick is always handy.
That's right. Infiltrate and evade. Engage only on your own terms. Now move out. Manderley's waiting.
Can I get anything else though?
I have to prepare for the mission.
Was it this way for... No, that was...
I have to prepare for the mission.
How unprofessional.
I don't like getting shot at. Not one bit. JC. Mind if I call you JC?
You're red hot. Looks like you found me.
Like leading a mouse to cheese.
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry, we shut it down when you go off duty.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson, communications engineer.
I suppose you already know who I am.
Getting there. You're certainly quicker on the uptake than your brother Paul ever was.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I'll be watching your back.
You are not a recognized user for this device.
It's my phone though. Bionic. Okay, so we already read this stuff.
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing.
Just fixed.
I'm impressed.
So I actually talk to this guy too?
As long.
Yeah.
Great.
No.
It's about... One more thing.
Let's see. Micro receiver exostructure in the sulci, mechanocarbon threads on the axons. For queuing, you know, packet routing. Anything particularly interest you?
Is there a way to turn it off?
The info link?
Yeah, or someone at UNATCO tuned in 24 hours.
These might sound a little funny, JC, but I'm not permitted to answer that question.
Your clearance is higher than mine?
Regarding your systems, I am your physician.
No big deal. I was just curious.
I wouldn't keep Manderley waiting if I were you. His office is on level 2.
Okay, I think that's everyone.
Glad to have you aboard.
We gotta get in here because after all, there's an upgrade here.
We finally got to cap some rebels, Adrian.
Oh, sweet. Kinda intrigued. What could be inside that place?
Hell of a first day.
You found your office. Did Janice give you your login? Yes, I see here that she did.
Oh, this is my office. Okay. Same stuff.
That will be JC's job.
What's that? Power station. The NSF have Ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps. We want to power down the whole system.
We're taking one illicit generating plant, protected by weak groups of NSF. Knock out that plant, and Paul's team can walk right into the warehouse.
Just tell me where it is. The NSF are openly resisting our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You have to deal with them first.
And you be ready, Paul. When the power drops, go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
Go in like the U.S. Marshals, we lose the vaccine, I'm sending your blood to the mayor to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC. Get down to the dock. A boat is waiting to take you and your partner, Anna Navarro, to shore.
Yes, get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue, plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's 1,250. We take care of our people around here.
Thank you, sir.
By the way, Denton, stay out of the ladies' restroom. That kind of activity embarrasses the agency more than it does you.
Okay, nice. They actually reported.
We'll meet up in the city.
It's fine.
You'll come to admire your partner. She's one of our best.
Okay, nice.
They're really excited to have you, JC.
Wish I was going with you. Good luck out there. Man, 2 Dentons in the field. The NSF won't know what hit them.
Way to go, sir.
Okay.
Heard you went a little soft on the NSF. Guys had to mop up.
I used necessary force.
Well, necessary force won't work when we chase these sons of bitches into the city. You better load up on some hardware. I scored an extra scope from a couple of thugs we dropped down by the dock. You can have it for 700 credits. Also picked up some 10mm ammo and some crossbow darts. Say 200 for one and 60 for the other.
Shouldn't you turn that stuff over to the quartermaster?
Carter? You don't care. NSF goods are the spoils of war. We're risking our lives out here.
I don't know what the scope is, or what I can use it for, but...
I'll take the scope for 700.
Just attach this baby to your pistol and you're in business.
Oh shit. But how do I use it? Alright. It's kind of dorky looking, that gun. To be honest. That's okay.
Boat's ready. From what I hear, the terrorists are pinned down at Battery Park.
Let's head out.
Let's.
Alright, let's go. The terrorists are in a fighting retreat. A few have barricaded themselves inside Castle Clinton.
Lead the way.
Our orders are to locate a barrel of ambrosia they are hiding inside. I will give you a schematic of the barrel, but first we will exterminate the NSF terrorists.
Exterminate?
A precious opportunity we cannot neglect.
What about the rest of the ship?
That is your brother's assignment. You will take the subway to meet him in Hill's kitchen. But first, we should deal with Castle Clinton.
Are we going in the front, or is there another way?
A secondary entrance would be useful, but I am aware of no such thing.
Looks like these tunnels head toward Castle Clinton. I can't find them on the map, though.
Really? The secret back entrance is just like 1 meter next to me. Out here before I go?
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
How about some soy food?
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach so I can fall asleep.
Here you go. Do you have a place to stay?
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats? Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the soda machine.
Interesting.
I spy on them from the crates. The code is 9183.
Clever boy.
Thanks for the snack, mister.
It's the least I can do.
And I used the multi-tool for that.
Look at that. Don't have nobody at the side entrance. NSF can just walk away.
The backgrounds are kind of cool, like the skyline. Just for like such an old game.
Somebody kill me. Anybody?
Should I though?
I'm sorry. I can't kill you.
Please.
Go to a public clinic. They can do something for the pain.
It's true. It's your whole body. Every cell.
You have the Gray Death?
I can't make it. I just can't make it. I bet it's germ warfare. The government's got a cure. They just won't give it to people.
I don't think I should kill him.
They've got hostages in the subway station.
Probably just wasting my time. I should probably just go down the thing. Josh. Are you serious? I keep hitting the wrong button. Flamethrower?
Inside the kiosk of Castle Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
Did I miss anything? What was in there? Do I want it? Or maybe it's just another way. I'm just gonna go. Thing is though, I don't have 2 lockpicks. No.
You a cop?
UNATCO agent. How does a little boy get mixed up with the NSF?
I just wanted to find some food, but they didn't have any. And then they started shooting at the police. Got some?
You can have this soy food.
You're cool.
Glad I could help.
Hey, I bet I can help you.
Yeah?
The soldiers have secret tunnels. They take boxes into the tunnel under the fort, but they never bring them back out.
What kind of boxes?
Steel. Big ones.
Thanks. Maybe I'll check that out.
Okay, I'm just gonna go get something to drink and use the restroom. Be right back. probably just this one. Yeah. Doesn't really help too much right now. Castle Clinton safe. Safe.
Thanks, mister.
Is that a safe? Calm down, kid. Okay, lockpick. We're gonna save that for... or unless we need it, we're gonna save it for UNETCO. Headquarters. And look at those, or listen to those sound effects. It's like we're actually at a bonfire. So those are friendly. Can we actually destroy these? Yeah, we can. That's a hard mattress. What is this safe? Is it the thing down here? This thing?
I thought I was going to starve to death.
Perhaps I should
The terrorists didn't even care. They thought I was lying.
We've got your back, Agent.
No long shift.
Okay, I see. So that's probably down there. Yeah. Okay, I get it. I don't know why I did that.
Thanks, mister.
Let's use the lockpick here, though. Or should I use it down there? slowly. We liberated 2 canisters of this stuff along with ambrosia during the limited alley raid, but none of our people are quite sure what it is or what to do with it. Possibly a biological or chemical agent, but without the proper people and equipment, there's no way to tell. Lebedev suggested that we keep one of the canisters and a barrel of ambrosia here as a contingency. The rest was shipped out to the airfield an hour ago, killing him. I keep forgetting that you have a timer. It's okay. Like everything here is dead anyway, so. Mostly anyway.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the ambrosia. Look for her out front.
That wasn't my finest hour. Okay.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the Ambrosia. Look for her out front.
You are not afraid to kill. I am pleased. The last thing I would expect from the brother of Paul.
You mechs might have copper wiring to reroute your fear of pain, but I've got nerves of steel.
You are not a mech. You do not know what it is like.
What's it like to stand around revving your actuators while the more advanced units complete the mission? No thanks.
It was my error to believe that Unatka's superweapon would appreciate the chance to prove himself.
Just give me the next objective.
How dare I delay your search for glory? The NSF in the subway station have taken hostages. Free them, but you know our standing orders. We do not make deals. Use this EMP grenade to disable the electronic detonators of the booby traps. Now we will see who is made of steel.
I can take out a booby trap.
Your brother Paul has gotten our troops into another mess.
Good work. We'll take it from here.
Okay, if I killed everything now, something tells me my brother won't be so happy about that. No, it's okay, it's okay.
Got 5 credits for someone who's got the Grey Death.
Sure.
Here you go.
God bless you.
That's it?
Land where my fathers died, land of the pilgrim's pride. From every mountainside let freedom ring.
It's beautiful.
My native country, the land of the noble free, thy name I love. Huh?
do need a lockpick, so... Something tells me that's a shortcut, so we're gonna go down there.
The NSF terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
No, that's not what I was trying to do. Can I shoot through? I don't remember this game being so gory. God damn. Hitboxes. with this guy. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot she said that I could use EMP.
I don't believe what I just saw. Those were innocents. You can't go in and just shoot everywhere. Take the subway to Hell's Kitchen and go talk to your brother.
Take him out.
Maybe I should just like things that happen play out. So if they die, they die.
Hey! Hey!
Big guy. He can't hide for long.
I don't believe what I just saw. Those were innocents. You can't go in and just shoot everywhere. Take the subway to Hell's Kitchen and go talk to your brother.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah?
How's it look on the street?
How's what look?
The fighting. Is it heavy?
The cops told me to take cover in the bar or come down here. They've got the NSF surrounded in the Ton Hotel.
Hostages?
I don't know, is that it?
Yeah, thanks.
This city's lit up, man.
They're shooting. Why do they keep shooting?
What are you doing here? You left a hostage situation in Battery Park.
I was pursuing the primary objective. I thought you needed help with that EMP field. Leave something like that to Anna and civilians end up dead. Forget about it. You don't have time to go back. What's the situation here? You're taking over. I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse. What about the EMP field? Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source, probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building. I'll question some of the locals. I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down on the corner. Maybe I'll start with the tavern. Why'd you have to clear the street? There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance. Maybe I'll do that. If you need any extra equipment, here's the key to my place at the Ton Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting. Just like the movies. Second floor, right? Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Anna Navarra shooting spree. Whatever you say. And JC, we'll be waiting for you to take down that EMP field.
We're getting reports of a hostage situation in the Ton Hotel, which is at the southeast corner of the block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
It's still going on, isn't it? They're shooting people right outside the bar.
Buy ambrosia from a drug dealer?
We're talking about your wife, the Grey Death.
I don't know. If I gave it to her, and it was cut...
Jojo's good for it. People know him. He'd be hanging from a streetlight if he was selling bad vaccine. Hey, Shay, Cape Cod. Here's a little vodka this time. Excuse us, we're having a conversation.
Yes?
Just curious. I thought I heard you say ambrosia.
My wife has the plague.
He already lost his daughter.
Sorry to hear that.
So do I trust some street punk called Jojo to get me pharmaceuticals? Trust him with my wife's life?
I thought ambrosia was an urban legend.
Jojo probably just wants to sound like a player. I shouldn't get my hopes up.
I don't know what to say. You just have to do what you think is right.
I think he should...
Can I ask a question?
Go right ahead.
I'm looking around for a power generator, possibly hidden, large enough to power a building.
You in real estate?
I just need to find it.
Oh, of course. You know, I tied in power at a place a few blocks south. A warehouse. Strangest thing, they wanted to conceal these gas-driven generators on the second floor. Didn't give a hoot if their own people got asphyxiated.
How do I get over there?
No way through the blockades now. We went over some rooftops to get there. There was a lift. The code was 3316, I think.
Thanks for the tip.
Well, good thing he remembers the code.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, you look like the vigilante type. What if I said I knew where you could load up on military hardware?
Where's that?
That's valuable information. You'll have to come up with some kind of payment. How about liquor?
I don't have any liquor.
The bar's to my left. What do you have for me?
You can have this bottle of liquor.
That one's warm. Get me something from the bartender.
Wow.
What can I get you?
You work here. You must know the area. Heard of an old warehouse with an illegal power generator?
Not exactly, but if you're looking for a warehouse, you should probably start in the warehouse district.
Where's that?
A few blocks south. Not a bad walk, but the riot police have blocked the roads because of the NSF.
I'd like to check it out.
Well, you may be out of luck. Even though one of the old warehouses faces onto the park, I don't know how you'd get inside.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Something to drink. Everything in the bar, snacks too, just 10 credits.
That's some heavy augmentation.
Yeah. Ask your Natco, what's it to you?
I'm in the business.
Well, I was in an early program, okay? I can still polish a glass. Good luck with your business. The tap's out. Only bottles.
Beer, please.
There you go.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
That'll do. His name's Smuggler. Real paranoid nut. Wires himself in with booby traps, but he knows things. There's stuff in the sewers that only Smuggler knows about.
Thanks. Maybe I'll pay him a visit.
Now I'll tell you something you can't hear from anybody but me.
What's that?
Area 51. You heard of it, right?
Actually, I'd rather hear whether you know anything about a warehouse with an illicit generator.
I worked out there. Most people think they got aliens from another planet, but I didn't see any flying saucers. You want to hear about it? I'll tell you. For the price of a beer.
The tap's out. Only bottles.
Beer, please.
There you go.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm glad. I hope she does better.
Can't be any worse for her than morphine.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
I appreciate it. Yep, I know for a fact it's not just for government research. I've seen all kinds of executives coming and going.
I'm sure plenty of bureaucrats fly out there.
Billionaires, big executives. I think the whole place has been taken over by a private corporation.
Not likely.
Something's going on underground. I'm a pilot, which means I didn't get any access to the main complex. But a lot of rock comes out of there. It's some kind of mine. But what I don't understand is why they're always laying more fiber optic cables.
A pilot? What do you fly?
Copters. You know what I think? I think that's where the UN moved Echelon 4 back when they promised they were going to stop spying on people.
Surveillance is a very distributed technology. To centralize it in one large facility would be very unusual, even for the UN.
I bet they did it. They want to centralize everything. Every computer on the planet.
Know anything that's worth the price of a beer?
This old bird's had enough. Hell, I'm about to go on duty.
What kind of chopper pilot starts work at midnight?
You're with UNATCO, right?
Why do you ask?
I'm the one that flies your brother Paul to Hong Kong. He told me to watch out for you.
I didn't know UNATCO hired pilots.
The black choppers are run by the NSA to support various classified operations. Pentagon uses them, the CIA. They hired me because I don't ask any questions.
What was Paul's assignment in Hong Kong?
Like I said, I know how to keep a secret. Even between brothers.
So he's holding something back. The reason UNATCO transferred him back to the States.
Listen to your brother, JC. Respect his experience. Let's leave it at that.
Hey, you with the troops? I need help.
What's the problem?
Actually, it's my friend. Johnny took her into the alley west of here, across the street.
Slow down. Who's Johnny?
I got a bad feeling about this. He was mad. He gets crazy when he's mad.
Don't worry. I'll check it out.
Joe Green, Midnight Sun. Glad to know you. What can you tell me about what's going on out there?
Sorry, regulations prevent me from talking to the press.
Regulations, huh? So you are part of the crackdown.
Like I said, I have nothing to say.
Too stylish for the National Guard? Too athletic for NYPD? You must be from UNATCO.
I really can't be bothered right now. How about I ask you a few questions?
Splendid. I certainly would like to know what an international anti-terrorist organization expects to find in a dive like this.
Heard anything about a secret NSF power generator?
Ah. Playing the detective, are we? I take it you've been assigned to eliminate certain weapons systems. Defenses, maybe? Am I getting warm?
Just answer the question.
Let me be more pointed. How does it feel to be ordered to murder civilians just because they support the fastest-growing political movement in this nation's history?
In a democracy, armed rebellion is criminal, not political.
Rebellion, as the Declaration of Independence tells us, is not only our right, but our duty when we have suffered a long train of abuses and usurpations. This is gonna make a great story. Keep me updated.
Weird guy. Jacko Dragon's House of Pain, the Ultimate Gentleman Club.
Stay out of the ton, bro. Bad shit going down.
Can I get up on this? Who keeps soda on the shelf like that warm? Nice. I left a message on your machine but wanted to follow up. With both of us traveling, it's hard to get together, isn't it? I miss you so much. I'll make it up to you when I get back. Oh wait, your brother's staying with you, isn't he? Well, just wait until you're alone. We'll work things out, promise. Tired of life? Hello friend, has life become too impersonal, too tedious, too painful for you? Then now is the time to exert control, to make that decision which ultimately the only real choice we ever have, the decision to die. Some may describe this as an act of selfishness, but with the dwindling reserves of natural resources throughout the world, you're actually contributing to the well-being of all those around you. A recent bill passed by the United States Congress even authorizes a one-time payment of 10,000 credits to your chosen benefactor upon passing away. So do yourself your family, and your friends a favor and visit any one of the Quark Incorporated clinics in a neighborhood near you. Will help you make a difference quickly and quietly. Wow. I feel like I should have that thing. How much space does it take? What kind of room is this? Silencer. Now we're talking. It's so hard to wait, what's that? this jump. Okay, I guess we'll try to save the hostages.
Oh my god!
These UNATCO guys are like machines.
Oh my god!
We got cops. Nothing. I guess we're safe.
Thanks for taking care of those guys. You from the police?
UNATCO.
Yeah? Well, you might be interested. I heard them talking.
What is that sound?
They said something about how they had just put in a generator in a warehouse a few streets south of here.
Did you catch the name of the street?
No, but they were talking about their security setup.
Anything interesting?
It sounded like there was underground access. They're using the word righteous as some kind of password.
That's very helpful. Thanks.
Thought I was a goner.
Is that like supposed to be television?
Thanks.
Oops.
You better get out of here, Mr. Renton. Terrorists have taken cover inside the hotel.
Ah, can't leave the desk unattended.
You'll be caught in the crossfire. I have to order you to leave the building.
Yes, of course. I'll close up in a second. I'll head out just a minute.
So didn't I just kill all of them? Or take them out?
You just about saved my life.
Trying to catch my breath.
Okay, let's see. 54, 36, 54, 55, 44, 36, 54, 54. Was that it? No. 5, 5, 4, 4. There he was.
You all right, Mr. Renton?
Fine, I think that's all of them. You got the guys upstairs, right?
Yeah. How's your daughter? Is she somewhere safe?
I don't know. She's been gone all week. I try not to think about it.
Tonight's a bad night to be on the streets. I'll take a look around.
Hey, if you see Sandra, tell her I don't care. I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
Sure.
Like, you can break everything in this game.
You saved my life.
I'm gonna wait here till things settle down.
Oh. Sign a while. That's quite a view. Is that it? No, it's not revision. It's called GMDX. I played a revision a few years ago. This is like the newest mod, I think.
I'm gonna wait here till things settle down.
Code behind painting? Yeah, I already did that. Or are you talking about another
I'm gonna wait
painting?
here till things settle down.
Yeah. You're talking about my brother's apartment, right?
I was a goner.
You saved my life.
This place. Okay, so we did the hotel hostage situation. Yeah, me neither. So, but it seems I'm not completely sure what the difference is yet. Like, I think it's more like technical stuff more than story stuff.
Stay out of the ton, bro. Bad shit going down.
Yeah, this is a great game. I love it. I played it like last time I played it was Revision. It was like three years ago, I think. West of the Underworld Bar. West. Yeah, I think also it has graphical things, yeah. Wow, you can just jump over? Wow. I just tried for fun. It's fun. Oh, but it leads to nothing? Is this the part where we can go in the sewers and find the MJ-12? MJ-12, what is that? Like a weapon? Like, I don't remember everything about this game. It's been so, like, it's been 3 years. What's the point of this place? Oh.
Those UN cops are everywhere these days.
Or is it Majestic 12?
What I'm telling you, girl. What you want?
How much to take the lady off your hands for an hour?
200 up front and I'll hook you up.
Forget it.
We ain't talking about some rockhead Great Death hoochie. With me, it's always satisfaction guaranteed.
I'm not interested.
What you want?
You've got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties.
Easy, bro. Just having us a conversation.
5 seconds.
Girl's got a head full of marbles. I have to yell. Or she don't hear me.
3.
She skitches on me. It's my ass, man.
1.
All right. Go on. Jesus.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back way into smugglers.
Right. The weapons dealer.
Hey, you shouldn't have took down Johnny. Soon as Jojo finds out.
Your father asked me to look for you. He'd like you to come home.
My dad shouldn't have hired a hitman. Stupid way to get himself killed.
I've been hearing about this punk Jojo. I'll straighten him out if you can tell me where to find him.
You can't touch Jojo. He doesn't go out, and there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Warehouse?
You think you can sneak into Osgood's at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
Looks like the fighting in the park has died down.
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns, military-type stuff, plus there are guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle Jojo. You get home so your father won't have to worry.
I can take care of myself.
You know Smuggler? What can you tell me about him?
Tough guy like you, figured you'd be a big customer. His place is over by the subway. You have to give the password Bloodshot or he won't let you in.
That's exactly what I wanted to know.
Makes it easy down the road. Cool. I was about to let him go, and then I saw your message, and I was like, no, I have to kill him. Yeah, Majestic 12. And you can find the key to the sewers and find some cool stuff. Okay. I'll try to look for it. There's never really anything good in those cases, are there? Okay, so we did all secondary. Smuggler. Okay, so either underground or rooftops. Yeah, we're exit the train now.
Do something, man. They're gonna kill him.
Nothing. I checked his pockets. Back off, pretty boy.
What'd I do? Did you see that?
Yes,
It was uncalled for. You mug people great. You need the dough. But you show some respect.
What were they after?
Especially when it's your ally. They came to us. They wanted an underground base.
So those guys were NSF?
Yeah, the NSF gives guns to anybody who wants to fight. A lot of people just take the guns and do what they want.
So the terrorists are based in the subways? The sewers?
They need to move some kind of secret equipment. Our tunnels are like the crossroads.
Tell me how to find this base, and I bet I can get the NSF off your back.
Underworld. Just remember that word when you see Curly. He lets people in. Me, personally, I don't rob. I think it's wrong.
Never mind.
Back off, man. What I do?
Kobe, yeah. Not quite. I feel like this is a long shot, but let's try.
Next manhole I see, I'm going underground, and I'm not coming up.
Don't pick the lock? What lock? So that's the train station. Going the main way to Smugglers.
Yes. Password? Bloodshot.
You mean this guy?
Our files show that the smuggler is whacked out paranoid. Watch for booby traps. And the latest news, your brother's team hit some resistance. So they're gonna be delayed while we bring in chopper support.
Of course they are. Like, do I want to do this? Yeah, I guess I do. What times do I usually play? Well, I'm in the... My time zone is GMT +1, which is like Paris, France, Scandinavia. So I usually play like... This is 2 AM for me, so this is pretty late. I probably won't be playing that much more. So like, if you count like 8 hours back from now, probably. Oh yeah, yeah. You're right. That would be hacking, I guess. You're from Wisconsin? Cool. Yeah, thanks for the follow then. See you around. Have a good day. Oh my god, are you serious? I was not paying attention at all. Okay, that's not too bad though.
Our files show that the smuggler is whacked out paranoid. Watch for booby traps. And the latest news, your brother's team hit some resistance. So they're gonna be delayed while we bring in chopper support.
What? Was that through the wall? Alright, see you tomorrow then. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
What do you want?
Why the booby traps? Afraid of something?
Just precautions.
Against what?
Government's been having some kind of crackdown all year. People I know, they've been disappearing.
Is that so?
Think it's a big joke? Lift up a grate in the street. They got my friend Ford Schick in a secret lab next to the sewers.
A lab? In the sewers? Maybe he was taken hostage by the NSF.
These guys are pros. Definitely government funded.
Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look. But I think you should have a little more regard for the United States government.
If you're serious about going down there and finding Ford, I'll give you a deal on some hardware. Also, you'll need this. It's the key that can open the sewer manholes.
Tell me about the hardware.
I have a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 2,200 credits, a bioelectric cell for 800, and some light amplification goggles for 3,500.
That seems very expensive. I got like a scope for 700.
Too expensive. Maybe I'll try to locate your friend.
Well, I'm just gonna loot some stuff then. I don't know. Okay, that was not very useful. Oh, that's a refrigerator? Wow. Ouch. Okay, I feel like this guy has some stuff worth looting, so do I want to use 2 tools on this? I'm thinking I probably do. Let's try. Oh my god. Well, we're in this deep, so rate of fire. Probably that one.
Ward does the best bioscience in the Northeast.
Let's see the hardware again.
See anything you like?
Oh, yeah.
Too expensive. Maybe I'll try to locate your friend.
So what's this place? I didn't even notice that was like that was like a door. Okay. Clever. What the fuck is this? That is some creepy music or sounds. Okay, okay. I feel like I'd rather use a tool than an EMP. in this. There we go. Easy peasy. To Lieutenant Maxwell Hammer, objective covert surveillance of warehouse. This mission is authorized at the level of Throne 6G. You will not You will not interface with local authorities, UNATCO, or other government agencies. You are to act with prejudice against any threat to mission objectives. The entry code is 2167. Code to what? The warehouse, I guess.
These tunnels aren't on the New York City sewer maps. Weird. I have no information on what you might be getting into. This seems worth following up.
Okay, I have never seen this before. No. Okay, that was horrible. Embarrassing. Okay. feel like I'm not well equipped to come here. I don't think I read anything about this, did I? Couldn't like enter. Nope. That's so annoying. Maybe that's just another way out. I'm thinking I want to look up here first.
Two months and I make commando.
Alright, this is actually really exciting. I've never seen this place before even.
We've got a casualty here.
So what's in here? Okay, so these may just be another way out. What am I looking at? Yeah, this is not the way I want to go. Not yet, anyway. Okay, so too much up is not good. Lucky guy. I was so lucky. Yeah, okay, I know that. Okay. To J. Stewart, MJ12 chemical insertion. Our security grid is now online and active. We will perform a thorough system test every 12 hours to ensure integrity and expectation of the shipment from Hong Kong. If you would like to monitor our status, you can access the grid with the logon MJ12 and password Kudatat or something. Okay. So we're gonna need that, of course. I don't know what this is for, but I feel like it's useful for the trading with some hobos or something. Do I use pistol? I don't really know. What did I just do? I guess Oh. I never see those bombs, so it scares me every time. I wish you could just like disarm them instead of shooting them. Okay, so these are like extra things you can add if you have trained to a certain level. That's kind of cool. I don't know what that means here. Okay, these are kind of cool little things. So I'm silent even though I'm like clamping stuff. That's pretty good. Why do I want to do that? I don't get that. No.
Remember the training facility. I wonder what all these paramilitary types are doing down here. But considering what the smuggler said, I would imagine this is where they're holding his friend, Ford Schick.
Okay, so now we're at the real place. This is where things... Then I have a super secret underground base with a shower. And television. And kitchen.
Oh my god!
Come on.
You die. It's dead. Remember the...
Can't turn this shit off.
You must be Ford Schick.
Who are you?
Smuggler sent me. Who's holding you here? I don't recognize the uniforms of the soldiers.
I don't know. They're private security for a biotech company or something. They had me doing antibody work.
Corporate security isn't usually outfitted to fight a ground war.
They're doing experiments on people. They don't want anybody finding out.
Wait here while I deal with security.
Tell me when the coast is clear.
Damn, I wish there was something there I could see. There's a 3-digit code that I don't have. That being said, I should read that computer again. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, and there's a safe too. Oh, wait. J Stewart, JS 1357. I forgot. JS 1357. Harleen Quinzel? That's Harley Quinn from Batman. What the fuck? Company picnic has been moved to July 21st to July 28th. Please note this on your calendars. Employees on duty or otherwise unavailable will receive a bonus as compensation instead. A frown is just a smile turned upside down. This is an Easter egg to Harley Quinn from Batman. Like that's even one of her lines, I think, from the animated show. It's kind of cool. That alarm is pretty annoying though. What is this poster? Though. I've been there.
Let's get out of here.
Wait here while I deal with security.
Tell me when the coast is clear.
Forward tools. That's not what I want. No. That's what I want. Okay, let's just see what's in here. Guess that's better. Because I'm thinking that I can't really go here anymore. Oh, I can. like there's something special about that box, but maybe not. Okay. And then...
Let's get out of here.
Let's
make a break for it. I'll protect you.
Here I go.
Here I go.
They had me working on immunoglobulin encodings.
I'm gonna check what's down here.
I can make it from here. Thanks. If you see Smuggler, tell him I'm all right.
That was kind of cool. I've never seen that place before.
Back off, man.
I got your friend out.
Ford, is he all right?
Fine. You were right about those troops. Definitely not NSF.
They're the CIA. They capture people and use them for medical experiments.
I wouldn't go that far. You said you'd make it worth my while.
Since you helped Ford, I'll cut you a deal. I'll give you a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 700 credits, a bioelectric cell for 250, or some light amplification goggles for 1125.
Do I want the scope though? How much money do I have?
Not interested.
Well, you know where to find me. Thanks again for finding Ford.
No problem.
I don't really though. keep forgetting about that. Maybe it's just faster to go out there, actually. Maybe not. Or maybe. Okay. Have we done everything we can do now?
Denton, hey, it's Denton.
You want these?
What? Give him the grenades.
Look, I know he's your brother, but...
Your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membranes. What's that gonna do?
Just tell Paul to give us bullets next time.
Here's one. Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathways. Prolonged exposure? It's like giving them cigarettes or something.
Look, do you want these things?
Sure, hand them over.
Here you go, with my compliments. Good luck.
Effective crowd control? What's that? Sorry, he's a little worked up.
Cool, cool, cool.
We'll take it from here.
So is this us good? Okay. Free clinic.
I heard a lot of shooting outside. They told me to come in here.
The riot cops are running scared.
Reminds me of Washington. I was there when the NSF overran Squalnomi, back when they were called the Northwest Secessionist Forces.
Were you at Squalnomi?
Yeah, it was night. They came in with thermoptic camo and we never picked them up on any of the sensors. What a goddamn mess.
I didn't know.
Had a hard time sleeping after that. Didn't do real good on the psych evals either. Got drummed out in short order.
The Army probably didn't want to have any reminders hanging around.
Yeah, and now look what they got. NSF in downtown Manhattan. Same guys that nearly whooped us in the Northwest. Bet the brass remembers Squalnomi now.
Heard you say you were in Squalnomi. You're lucky. A lot of good people never made it back.
Makes you feel any better, a lot of not-so-good people didn't make it back either.
Yeah, bad card to draw no matter which side of it you were on.
Look around. Some folks drew worse. Christ. You see the guy begging for a cure?
Hey there. I'm Raphael. This here's Jake.
Hey. Christ. You see the guy begging for a cure?
Yeah, what about him?
It won't help. There is no cure.
How do you know?
They show you stuff in the military. You want to know the real battlefield? It's microscopic. We can't even see it. Lucky for me, I got immunizations, but that guy, well, once you're infected, you're infected.
And what about me?
I don't know. You got lucky. Not a bad thing to be.
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic.
Tenderloin?
Please proceed to the examining room.
It's all ice cream and lollipops. That's what the nice man on TV said.
Hi, I'm in charge of law enforcement on this block. You doing all right?
Yeah. They told me to come in here. Is that okay?
Perfectly fine. Just making sure everyone's safe.
Hey, while you're at it, you ought to do something about the NSF. Perfectly good shelter.
You know what they're doing in this neighborhood?
Kicked us out of the old Osgood place. A bunch of us camping in the tunnels. Talk about rights. But when they want something, they take it.
Maybe I'll look into it. You take care of yourself.
You look like the do-it-yourself type. How about the automated care plan? Only 2,000 credits. Medkits are 300, but if you want augmentation work, you need the bots.
Never mind.
As you wish.
If you think you have Grey Death, please pick up an information packet. Plague victims can have their medication mailed to their homes at no additional cost.
That's some disease that they named Grey Death. It's kind of bleak.
One of the doctors can help you.
Got a few credits?
You have the plague?
Nah. Cops ran us off the streets. Usually I go into the water tunnels and warehouse district, but somebody boarded up the window.
You live in a tunnel?
Actually, I like to stay on the roof of this big apartment building. Nice view, if it's not too cold. There's a freight elevator at the end of the tunnel.
Where's that window you were talking about?
It's a basement window in the park south of the hotel.
Not now. Please. Leave me alone.
Who will help the widow's son?
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else. The NSF are playing right into our hands.
You must pay the doctors in cash before treatment can begin.
Vectors. The vectors are all wrong. What's your problem, man? I want satisfaction.
I'm with a patient right now. We've done all that we can. It's time for you to go.
Plague tests are free.
One thing about the warehouse district, you've got to know which buildings are safe, somehow.
We accept all forms of digital cash. Please have your card ready.
I wish to hell they'd give us the all clear.
What goal did I just accomplish? Okay, so I've been there. And this is the hotel. And that's the bar. Free clinic. Okay, so I feel like I have a million ways to go right now. But that's what I thought.
Watch for lambs. I'm picking up sonic transducer activity. I'm sending you a satellite image that should help you plan your approach. Okay, I think we're on to something. The music in this game is so good though. Welcome back. Did you have a nice night out on the bar? Magic Online? What is that? I do want the sniper rifle, so what do I want to give up? I wish you could
have more inventory. Oh yeah, Magic the Gathering, yeah. I see. Well, enjoy playing some games then. Oh, okay, I see. How big is that sniper rifle? Is it like this big? Yeah, it's exactly that big. Okay. I mean, snipers are kind of cool though, so... But I don't want to give up my shotgun either. I upgraded this shotgun too, yeah. I gotta keep this shotgun. Probably drop that one. And then I need to get rid of one more thing. I guess I can drop the lamp. This drug though. Can't see shit with this thing. Okay, so just to cover our bases first, what's down here? Oh, that's the elevator.
JC, we've got NSF troops on the rooftops.
No. Kind of embarrassing, all these snipers getting owned by a guy with a pistol. cool how you can climb everything. It's like Assassin's Creed. I don't understand the purpose of this room. Holy smokes. Saviorific. Oh shit. Oh, I'm all the way here again? Should probably say it a bit more often. That's okay. Going around with flashlight on is probably not the best idea if you want to. So can I get up there somehow without going like all the way down again? Probably not. I actually have to go all the way down, huh? I think this is the way I should go.
heard something. Something big. These UNATCO guys are like machines. I don't know what they are.
So much for being a machine.
Wasn't just
time to rethink some things.
I swear I heard something. Forget it. I was hearing things.
Yeah. 1998 AI, by the way. Or whenever this game came out. Hard hats required. Easy.
Good job, Jason. The power just died at the NSF headquarters. Now it's up to Paul. Go to the roof. A chopper is arriving with Agent Herman on board. He will lock down the warehouse while you take the chopper back to HQ.
I didn't realize it was a mirror, so I thought it was someone was crouching to me.
You are not a recognized user for this.
Last boarding call. Do not go HQ.
Hey, you're the guy I talked to at the Underworld bar, right? The one asking for beer.
You don't want to fly one of these birds all wound up. They have a temperament, especially in a crosswind.
Let's go.
Welcome back. Your mission was a success. Just about the only bright...
Mr. Dead.
Yeah?
The prisoners on level 3 are a sensitive matter. Leave the interrogations to Mr. Simons. You are authorized to receive your orders from Joseph Manderley, after which you will return to the helipad.
Simons. You guys from DC? What agency?
Please proceed to Manderley's office. We will expect to see you shortly.
Agent?
Do not question the prisoners yourself. We will be waiting. I do not understand the reason for your delay.
These guys are all business.
Long night, huh?
Don't worry about what the guys are saying about Hell's Kitchen.
What are they
If it
saying?
wasn't for the warehouse, I'm sure you would have helped out with the firefight in front of the hotel. Manderley said he's busy, but to wait outside his office.
This music, though.
Good to have you back.
I don't understand. What are you doing? Just filling out a report on the mop-up operation.
So what's the point of this? You had this as a ringtone? Yeah, I don't blame you. You know, I remember you gave me this link to this 8-bit Hong Kong music from YouTube, and I still listen to that pretty often. Like like Hong Kong music is like the best music ever. But this is pretty good too. But what's the point of this? Scope. Get a free scope. Too many weapons. I don't want to have much time, so I'm going to cut it short. They're going to tell you a lot of things about what went on today, and it's probably all going to get pinned on me. I got my reasons, but I can't go into them right now. Not over the net. But you got to trust me that there are reasons. Maybe I can point you to the direction. Tap a few computers and see what you come up with. Manually. Okay. So manually and Navarez, I think it was. Was it? This is my computer though, so I think I can just, yeah. I can point you to the right direction, tap a few computers and see what you come up with. Try manually his computer if you can risk it. The password is Nightkiller. You might also check Navarez, but I don't have her password. Cold woman. Be careful around her, and for that matter, everyone else. Paul. Yeah. What do I want to scope on? I have a scope on that. Scope on the shotgun seems kind of weird. I guess this one? There's too many things. Too little inventory. Oh, I know what I do. I go and put in the augmentations first.
Carry on, Agent.
So what happens if I go in here?
Hang tight. Objectives remain, apparently.
The second time. Nothing? This is pretty cool. Like if you go in here and the girl sees you, then manually will tell you not to go in there anymore. Okay, let's go to race.
I need a vacation.
Aqualung. Solar lime exostructures embedded with the alveoli of the lungs convert CO2 to O2, extending the time an agent can perform physical demanding activities such as swimming and running. Oh. Lung capacity extended slightly and regenerates faster when an agent is idle. That's kind of cool. Induced keratin production strengthens all epithelial tissues and reduces the agent's vulnerability to a number of possible environmental hazards, such as radiation.
It's a living.
Radiation, tear gas, toxic poisoning, and fire.
It's a living.
They're both good though.
Never should have transferred.
But I want to be like a fast guy, so we're gonna go with running. And oh, it's just like something I have to. Okay. How do I use the thing?
I need a vacation.
Oh, right. But how? Ah.
Looks pretty bad down here.
Keeps getting worse, too. It must be raining bullets out there.
The NSF aren't kidding around. How you holding up?
Fine. I lost one of the privates because a refrigeration unit went down. That's always hard.
You've got a lot on your hands. Don't beat yourself up over faulty equipment.
By the way, we aren't in such shambles that we can't spare a few medkits. Check the storage closet.
My man.
You might talk to my friend. He's a little down.
I took a few hits tonight. The doc had to operate.
We'll get well soon, soldier.
Yes, sir. I will.
So where's this cabinet? Was that the cabinet? Oh. I'm guessing so. So where's this bot?
Never should have transferred.
Where is this thing? Vision enhancements and targeting. Image scaling and recognition provided by multiplexing the optic nerve with doped polyacetylene quantum wires not only increases accuracy and damage, but also delivers limited situational info about the target. Oh wow, that's pretty good. Slight increase in accuracy and damage, as well as general target information. By bleaching selected rod photoreceptors and saturating them with metarhodopsin 12, the night vision present in most nocturnal animals can be duplicated. Subsequent upgrades and modifications add infravision and sonar resonance imaging that effectively allows an agent to see through walls and detect users of advanced stealth cloaking technology. Wow. So I can see other people through walls. Do I go through walls or more damage and accuracy? More damage and accuracy, that's pretty good though. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. That's pretty nice. And we can do some things here. An agent views most problems, much like a mechanical lock, and deduces alternate means of unlocking them. All trained and advanced level perks are available for purchase without the respective skill investment. Okay. Okay.
You certainly made an impression on the troops tonight.
he's not there.
They still have some terrorists downstairs. Ones you didn't kill in the statue.
I mean, he told me not to go there, but I have to go there.
Agent Denton, marvelous. In addition to an accuracy weapon modification, I've got some 7.62mm rounds and a couple of multi-tools.
Mr. Carter, I can't tell you how great it is to be a part of UNATCO. You should have seen the fighting in Castle Clinton.
Yeah?
I cleaned the place out.
Winning shooting. I guess that's what this agency is known for.
I never thought I'd see this much action in one mission.
In my day, international peacekeepers were citizens first and soldiers second. You can forget about that extra ammo. I'm only going to give you the multi-tools. I think you should concentrate more on mission objectives and less on the enemy body count.
Yeah, I think I've been a bit too trigger happy, maybe.
Manderley says only senior staff members can interview the prisoners. They won't talk. We've tried everything.
I don't think you're supposed to be down here, Agent.
Can I though? I like how they haven't even removed their masks. I guess not.
I won't say anything, but I think you should go.
I won't say anything if you go back there.
I don't think I can do it.
Manderley will chew us out if he finds out you...
Okay, let's see what Manderley has to say though.
I'd watch what I say about mechs around Anna Navarra. Still haven't had a chance to clean my gun. I heard about the raid. Don't sweat it. I'm sure Paul had his reasons. I'd like to know what the feds are doing down in the...
I was here first. Mr. Manderley is in a meeting, JC. You'll have to wait.
I was told to report for a debriefing.
A debriefing. Let me see. In my report, I will tell how you left civilian hostages in the Battery Park subway station.
I chose to focus on the primary objective.
Let us hope for your sake that Mr. Manderley sees it that way.
Wow, I didn't make anyone happy.
You'll have to wait a minute. Mr. Manderley is busy. Be quiet.
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
I wasn't exaggerating. He's our best agent.
We don't need him. We've got his brother, and more are on the way.
He knows nothing.
I think he does. You should never have sent him to Hong Kong.
Let's be sensible. We have to look at the whole record.
Look, I understand. He was your pet project, but it's out of my hands. Now that the shipment's been lost.
I know. I will comply with the order.
That's all I ask. Carry on. I'm going downstairs to interrogate the prisoners. Carry on, Agent.
Agent Denton, at your service.
Denton. Yes, I hear you're turning out to be quite an asset to the Coalition.
Doing my best, sir. Forgive me, but I do not believe I know your name.
We aren't ready for an introduction yet. No, it's not time. Just keep your nose to the pavement. You'll be well rewarded. Trust me.
So he called my brother arrogant, and he won't even introduce himself.
I cannot wait forever. He will see you when he's ready.
Hello, JC. Come in. Clerical tasks first. Your op bonus is split between the Castle Clinton and warehouse objectives, 500 each. You get the full 1,000. However, you could have performed better in the Battery Park subway station. There won't be any bonus for rescuing the hostages.
Yeah, they all died.
Yes, sir. I won't let you down again. Do you mind if I ask? Who was that you were meeting with?
Politics, bureaucracy, mismanagement. JC, I've got some bad news. The mission failed.
I would have taken out that JoJo punk, but he wasn't even in the warehouse.
Never mind that. He slipped out before you even got to New York.
What about the shipment?
I'm just going to say it straight, JC. Your brother screwed up. We got nothing, and he's taking the heat this time. The Coalition is letting him go.
What went wrong?
We don't know. He hasn't reported back. The rest of the strike force says he lost his nerve.
I think he was trying to avoid casualties. In Hell's Kitchen, instead of clips for the troops, he was issuing tear gas.
Whatever the case, now it's your turn. We've got one more chance to retake that shipment.
Has it been located?
Take the chopper back to the city. We know they plan to put the Ambrosia on a plane, but we don't know which airfield.
Where should I start?
If I were the NSF, I'd be moving it through the subways, the abandoned parts of the infrastructure.
I'll check out the subways.
And stay away from the press this time, especially the tabloids. Do I need to quote the manual? Secrets are lives?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, the guy
I
in the
have
bar.
been waiting for 20 minutes.
Sorry, Anna. What is it?
A new assignment. I think Agent Denton should handle the assassination.
Is there a problem? You lost your appetite?
His enthusiasm in Battery Park was exceptional. The courtyard of Castle Clinton was a graveyard.
It's kind of an exercise, you mean?
I think he will make a good assassin. We should give him the opportunity.
Our pilot Jock is waiting for you at the helipad.
I am anxious to see one of the experimental agents perform.
You aren't alone, Anna.
You have your orders from Mr. Manderley.
If you see your brother, send him my way. He didn't report back. Don't forget to check in with Carter and Reyes. You have your orders.
Okay, I'm just gonna hack your computer while we're here. Might do that. As ordered, I have maintained a close watch of Agent Denton during our operation in New York. I found his performance to be adequate to the task, if not without certain occasional reluctance. But it is my opinion that nano augmentations in no way compensate for experience. And Agent Denton quite obviously has considerable amount of learning to do before he can be considered a fully qualified agent. Agent Herman concurs with this evaluation. I will file a more detailed report when time allows. I will be arriving at Liberty later today to survey the situation and assess the viability of the primary subject. Unless there are extenuating circumstances that you've so far failed to present to us, it is our belief that the primary may need to be terminated in favor of the secondary. Continue to profile the secondary's response to authority and mission objectives. If there are any deviation, isolate the subject for debriefing upon my arrival.
Let me get back to work.
Good luck, JC.
So, I think the key that I got was this one?
They've
No?
got some kind of specialist from Washington downstairs. Somebody to interrogate the prisoners. I'd watch what I say about mechs around Anna.
Get moving.
Get moving. Okay. I don't think there's any more here for me to do.
You've got your equipment. Now move out.
I think this is Navarre's. I'm not sure what to think of Agent Denton. He is not like the brother, but seems too eager to prove that he may be better than us. I wonder if you understand what may be at stake here. The primary importance is the uncupping operation is recovering all of the stolen brochure. If it falls in the terrorist hands, it can be a potential tool for blackmail that will pose a serious security risk. And log out.
I don't think you're supposed to be down here, Agent.
I have one question.
They already asked. I don't know.
One must admire a man who can keep a secret because he has value. What you know more than others makes money and gives you a measure of power.
You Walton Simons, you think I could be bribed?
Margaret Forsyth under NSF protection in Queens. Your son Richard attending Bronx Science. You see, I have a few relevant facts myself. Care to make a trade?
You wouldn't dare.
I'll give you 2 seconds to decide. Get out of here, Denton. This is none of your business.
I think Mr. Simons wants to be alone with the prisoner.
Let's read that mail fully. However, our best intelligence indicates that Juan Lebedev, known terrorist leader, is behind the this galling attack. While the loss of Ambrosia is a regrettable but salvageable incident, Lebedev poses a continuing threat to UNATCO. He is also a dangerous man, and if the operation should result in his termination rather than capture, there is no doubt that the agent responsible will be found to have acted appropriately with the full force of the law. Okay. Well, it wasn't that interesting.
Looks like it's gonna be a late night for both.
Still haven't had a chance to clean my gun.
But where is this guy?
Don't listen to what they're saying about the shootout in the park in Hell's Kitchen. You had other priorities.
Stop following me. Why are you still here?
I said carry on.
Hope this one turns out a little better.
Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here. I've been streaming for quite a while. And it's 4 AM, so I'm gonna go to sleep. But I will be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching, and see you next time. Enjoy your game.